start. So we've got a new, totally starting afresh again. I've taken the advice of many of you chaps and looked up some tutorials. So first port of call is to get. We need to get our stick. Right. Unfortunately, it's the night time, so I know we've got. To make ourselves our iron axe. Go right. Some stone. Right, we'll get some fuel going. What do I need? Need some more iron. Okay, so our iron. Slow start, but we'll get going pretty soon. Okay, so more. Get. Fine, I'm not concerned about that. Right, let's get some fuel for the moment. Alright, so we got our coal. Let's get 10 coal. That will keep that going. Right, some more stone. Let's get our coal production going over here. Take these seams, I think. Oh, no, we'll go our coal. A good one there. That'll be good for our main factory later on, so I think I'll take from here initially. Some more iron plate. Alright there, Strain, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, mate. Alright, I'm a little bit more prepared for this now. Stick him there, and we'll stick them feeding each other. Stop. Sit. So if we seed it with a bit of coal, they'll now power each other. So as that. grabs coal. It'll give it to that one. So now I've got coal production working. Right. Here. How are these doing? They're slowly running out, but that'll be fine because we can grab more coal in a minute. So I need some more stone. We'll get all this automated very, very quickly here. I've looked up some tutorials, and I'm way more confident, at least at the start. So our steel production has probably slowed down, so yeah, there you go. Okay, so we've got that. We need to start thinking about copper now. So we've got copper up here. The same deal. Set that up in the same way. Just have it over here somewhere. So get some power, and we can get lights and whatnot. Get rid of this tree. Plonk. Right, that's right. Okay. Grab some of our coal. Now I'll up the production of the coal soon. Get 2 more of these going. Get them on a proper full perpetual machine. Right, so 50 coal lasts half an hour, so if I can use that as a base, so I can come here, grab the iron plate that's, oh, I'll put Alt on so everyone knows what that's producing. Okay, so that's producing iron plate. This one over here will now be smelting copper plate. And now we've got our 2 extra coal miners. We can get these take them out, right. That one into there, and then one there. So they should be feeding, yep, see that now that's producing rather nicely. If we check our inventory, we're pretty good for coal. So we have a start. Definitely have a start. Okay, so now I'll grab some more copper. I'm going to try and see where a good spot for our power station is going to be. So as soon as we get the power station, we can then get the radar, which will help see what the hell is going on. So it is a little bit of manual management at the moment. This is what I've gathered. I tried automating way too soon yesterday and got myself into all sorts of trouble with overproduction of certain things and, you know, and underproduction of others. And I found, well, taking heed of the tutorial that I watched, having a more manual approach to the start gives us way more options later on. So let's just check. Where is going to be a good spot for our power station? This looks a rather good area here. I think we'll make our power station here coming down, and we can feed it from this coal here. So let's have a look. We need an offshore pump. So we need a hell of a lot more stone. Yes, we need to make our furnaces. So let's get a stone production going. Need some wood for trees. Sorry, trees for wood, I mean. So we'll use a shed ton of that for our electricity poles. What a waste of time. Oh, I shall get. So we need more iron. Grab the iron. Grab the copper. Should have filled this up while I was here. I forgot that it's not just that needs filling up, it's the furnace as well. Hello Jets, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Right, I'm a little bit more confident today. I've taken heed of everyone's advice, and I watched probably the first 5 or 6 negative root or root negative video. He keeps changing the order of his name in the videos. I don't know what the deal is, but hugely helpful, and I'm massively more confident. Oh, I've got a crap axe. Let's make a better axe. That's. Wonder why it was taking ages. Yep, it's morning. It's morning here too. Yep, I'm in the UK. So I will do my best not to be as frustrating. I'm on my way to getting a good getting my power station up and running. But what I want to do is I just want to quickly automate a bit of stone. Okay, and we need a box. I've learnt a ton. I learnt a ton yesterday, but oh wow, those videos, what a difference. We'll just chuck a little bit of coal in. Get that started. We'll refill our... Just that alone, just that trick alone, what a difference that is. You know what I mean? It's a self-sustaining... Yeah, obviously I have to manually pick them up, but it keeps everything a lot more tidier to start with. I think what we'll do, because it's pretty easy to get these cranked up, so I don't have to worry about them for half an hour. I should have picked up the plate when I was there, but I didn't. Alright. Okay. Alright, brilliant. So that's creating our stone. We won't have any trouble with stone anymore. I'll grab the plate while I'm here. There's that back in there. Probably could do with more plate being produced. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. I'll make another mine. I found a good spot for our power station. Just how are we doing for parts? I think I'll backtrack. and get more of the more stone. Oh, it's all the wrong buttons. What's this? Caught behind the. Zoom in a bit. I will create another another source of iron. All right. I've taken the advice of Negative Root, and I've basically done myself a noob map. I've got it's peaceful mode. That I mean, the biters aren't really going to they're not going to cause me any trouble at all. They're on small and whatever, and everything's abundant but sort of nicely spaced, so it's not going to cause me a lot of issues. Idiot. Let's put half of that into there. Right. Okay, so we've got a way more manageable start going on here. I don't know why I put that in there. That's... Okay, so I'm taking that Negative Root's advice, and I'm going straight for the 14 boilers and the 10 steam engines. So we just need a few more. Grab some more stone. How are we doing for? Yep. So we've got enough of those. Steam engines need more pipe. This was an absolute what a epiphany this was to watch him do this. It was like amazing. Okay, so we'll just get these fully charged up, so I don't have to worry about them again for a little bit. But again, talking to... Oh no, what's going on? Yep, that's it. So, thank you so much for your help yesterday, guys. It's, I appreciate that. I probably was the most frustrating person to watch ever in the world. But it was a genuinely... I'm going all ghostly. Sorry about the lighting in here, it's terrible. Yeah, it was undoubtedly probably an incredibly frustrating stream to watch. Just getting our... Make a start with our stuff. Right, let's take a look at our inventory. It's pretty good. I don't want the iron ore. Let's put that back. Okay. Right, so off to our power station area. We should be now... Yeah, we've got plenty there, so let's head on down. Let's get them produced. So we need 10, 2, 4, 10. Okay. So I've found a nice little spot. We're gonna... This coal, and probably this, if need be, power the power station. So I'm gonna send I have the power station coming along here. In this direction. So Sure. Which way does it? So, and then should have got some more. Bear with me. I'll grab some more metal. Grab the metal over here. Alright. Right, and then head back. All the way back. We won't hopefully have to come back here that often. It's gone super dark again, so... Let's get on down. See, I'm not sure if this is the best place to put my power station, but I know that I don't want it under my feet. Yeah, and so please forgive me if I'm making what you think are strange choices at the moment, but... Okay, so I'm taking that guy's advice. 2, 5. So pipe to ground. Zoom in so I can see what I'm doing. Go. That. And then... Oh, I thought we'd need pipes. Oh well. Stick them in the inventory. I'll use them later. So, boilers... Oh. That's our 14 boilers. So, I mean, again, I'm taking Negative Root's advice and going for the full production capacity from the off. Alright. I think we're going to have to grab some more iron again, because I need to get... We'll get the... Trying to think what... Right, bear with me. I need to find... What we got here? We got the burner inserters. Right. Okay, so that was it. 14 of those, wasn't it? So, 2, 4. Right, and... 1, 2. Okay. Oh, let's go and get some more iron. Is it? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put it so far away, but hopefully it won't be needed to access it too often. Stay off the desert as much as possible. Let's grab some more coal while I'm here. Okay. Might as well grab copper while I'm here too. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. I've uploaded... It's all in different parts because unfortunately the stream broke up, but I've uploaded yesterday's totally noob stream to YouTube. It's currently being processed and whatever. I've got no idea. I won't be doing any edits to it and stuff. It will just be as raw can be. It's more of a little sort of history of how terribly I was doing. So okay, so let's get our belts sorted. Alright, and place it down. Don't want to research just yet. That's... Oh, idiot. It's going the wrong way. That's it. Probably didn't need to turn that just there, actually. Let's get rid of that. Bear with me. It's this little stuff that I'm not it's, you know, it's the actual putting down of stuff that I'm not too hot with at the moment. Why hasn't that done a turn? Alright, and I need electric ones, so I need to grab some more copper and iron. Okay, I'll get them done, and so it will be powering itself very, very shortly. Some more. Don't need more coal, am we? Grab some stone to keep that topped up. It's fine. Okay, and the copper. So we've got the 2 electric miners. We need plenty of the power poles available. So hopefully after we've made those. It's that sort of inherent knowledge that I don't have. You know what I mean? Like knowing where I'm causing myself issues for the future. I'm not entirely certain yet. So do know I need 2 of these. So that's... won't need any inserters. Right. So, it's the best way to do this. Right. Zoom in a bit. That. Oh, it's on the sea. Right, okay. So that and that. Get our belt. Okay. Alright, so once we if we get power to this, let's get some power cables done. Pile of them. We're definitely going to use them. Oh, I've got to seed it, haven't I? That was it. Yep. So I've just got to seed it with 1. Oh, let's get rid of that. Oh, Q. Sorry, I forget the commands. Right, bear with me. It's shout out in the chat. Remind me of key commands if you see I'm doing something inefficiently, but not too technical. Please don't bamboozle me just yet. But if you see and notice that I'm not using a little shortcut, then let me know. She'll take one of these. How do I just put one in? That's it. So the one coal has seeded that. There you go, they're producing. Yes! We have power. Now I've got to just keep this going down here though, nice. So get rid of that in there. Yeah, right. Ba-ba. Okay. And dabby dozy. So we have now a power station that should, if I've done this correctly, they should be picking up what they need to feed themselves, then grabbing it for the boiler. This one now. Let's check I haven't messed something up. Yes! Success! Fantastic, and no tutorial video in the background at all. That's at least my memory works. Right. Awesome. So now we have power. I'm unsure, is it worth just overcompensating and getting that working? How much is that? That's taking 23,000. No, I think they're fine. Awesome. Alright guys, so let's drag. Let's get some power over to our actual base. That's close enough. I mean, again, I'll probably be tidying all this up at some point. So now we've got power. We can get the. I'm gonna get working on that proper foundry stuff. So let's definitely need stone. Right. Okay, so we've got. Let's take a look at our fuel resources. Get rid of that. Got coal, copper. Got this. These three. To get some science, really, don't I? But I need to get my foundry sorted first. Right. What I'm doing. Okay, so we've got hell of a good coal seam there. Really amazing copper. 3 good iron ores. Right. Yep. Let's get the foundry sorted. So go in. Right, let's get the copper sorted over here. Let's get the power sorted first, I mean. Okay, so. Those. Oh, I'll get that radar sorted as well when I should have done that over here. I can do that down on this power here, so that's... Power line is here. Get the radar. Get that built. Cool, so that's going to start scouting out our map. These trees. Need the wood for our pylons. That one if you want. Twit. Way on I. Idiot. Okay, and to make a whole pile of that. Right, that's cute. Right, let's get out of here. Let's out of fuel. Doing this the wrong way round. These will be out of fuel soon as well. Keep these going and right, so how are we looking? We've got plenty of copper. Probably could do with more steel, but it should be fine for the moment. Let's get two more of our. Let's get the steel ones done. let's get our power lines up to a better spot. Should do us for the moment. Didn't entirely consider this very well. Right, okay, so they're doing their job, so that'll just fill up that belt until I connect it. Similar for copper. Can't see crap, let's get some lights soon. Okay, so that's our copper production. Right. Those. Groovy, and of those makes we're going to start need our belts very, very soon. Okay. Q. Okay, so we have this. Let's get the power up to that so I don't have to forget about that. Power line. Up. Brilliant. Okay, so we have ore production. go and check on our stuff. Let's pick up some more bits and bobs. Okay, so this is how we're doing. 33. I think we're still doing pretty good for time. Not bad for a total noob. Anyway, I know I'm taking basically the idea of someone else. Okay, so we're going to try and get these. Where's a good spot? This looks like a rather nice area. Okay, so inventory, I could steal. That's what we'll do. Let's build ourselves a temporary one here. 2 stone furnaces. 2 electric inserters. 2 boxes. Okay, so we'll stick this furnace. Yep. Yeah. Two more inserters. They need coal though, don't they? Oh, I can fill them up for the moment. Right. Go. Very bright. Oh, it's idiot. It's me. I was too far away. Some coal. Both these. Right, so they'll just be producing stuff closer to where I need it. Temporarily, I'll get rid of them later. So let's get our belts up into a nice arrangement up here. Pretty good. We can get them all up here. Grab all of them. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have built them. Oh well, they'll be quick. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's go and pick up our. Make sure these are still. Do do do. Should have picked that up. Plonk. Do-do-do. I'm sure there's a shortcut I'm missing here, but I don't know what it is. Alright, buddy. Cheers, Strain. You take care, mate. That was it, wasn't it? Right. Right, so red science. Let's get some science on the go. I need to produce some science, so I need to remember how to do that. There's copper plate and an iron. Right. Okay, so let's just get a quick and dirty science build on. So we need a production. Oh, I haven't got it yet. Hold on, where's... Oh, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I think it's just the 10 science. I just need to just do 10 science just manually, don't I? So let's do that. Okay, and then... Okay, so here are our three bits and bobs coming on in. Right, so we've got our... Let's put a lab here. We've got power here, so let's get rid of that. We need a lab. wooden box, and we need an inserter. This is badass. I properly love this. This is really, really cool. Okay, and so with our lab, we can put our lab here. Definitely we need automation. Put a box there. No, we won't. Box there, we'll put it there. And put box, which will put our red science, which I should have produced somewhere. Where? Cool. Right, so we're finally producing some science. Some more copper. Don't think we need stone just yet. Iron plate. Hopefully our iron plate, our quick iron plate up here will be fantastic. Awesome-o. Okay, so I need to decide what we're doing. So I'm going to give myself some space. So as soon as I get automation, I can then try and get that, get the science sort of self-producing a little bit down the bottom. That's the plan anyway. If I can remember rightly, it's just remembering best practices. And Debbie Dozy. Okay, so can I destroy this very quickly? Let's get rid of these rocks. Right, so how many? So I need 6 to 16 for each thing. So okay, right. This is where I'm trying to remember as best as possible what I'm supposed to be doing. So it's banks of 2. So 2. Stick. 2 lanes going down the middle. Yes, yes, that's correct. And then I need two. Part lanes side. Oh, I've done it again. Right. I remember to do that. So do it in banks of in sets of 5, haven't I? So let's. So this will be our B1. Okay, so we'll have. This is where I need to do. This is where this is where it starts to hurt my head a little bit. So these are input lines here. So let's. Right, let's hold off that for a second. Let's get some automation getting worked down here so we can. Let's get some. Where's our science? Where's our lab? Our lab is here. So we can produce. Get iron. Let's get the cogs built. Right. That. Right, okay, so we need some inserters. Pile of them. stop it. Keep forgetting I'm too far away. Right. There. Some of those built. Right. Okay, so please bear with me, guys. I'm trying to this is a genuine noob thing. I've only played this game 2 days or something like that. Not 2 full days, but 2 times. Yesterday's stream was an absolute nightmare, but today it's not too bad. So let's open power. Can we power everything? No, not quite. Hoping that it's going to spit out some red science in a minute with any luck. Why aren't you spitting it out? Have I done something wrong? Probably. Almost certainly. Copper plate. Oh, you bonehead. I thought it was steel. Right, okay, in that case then we don't need... Oh, what a twonk. Right. Well, that will still work. I just need to get the copper to... Oh, what an idiot. Okay. I forgot... I can just build that manually, can't I, at the moment? So let's... get rid of that. Little box. There. And we'll just feed it a whole pile of copper. Doing the thing? Doing the do? Yes! Fantastic. Okay, so that's going to start producing... It will do once I put that there. Okay, that's very, very quick and dirty. I know that this isn't how I'm going to have it in the future, but it's just... relative. See, I could send some copper off this just for the moment. Might do that. Yes, let's do it properly from the start. Not proper-ish. So I need to research logistics to do what I want to do. So let's... Should give me the splitters that I need. Yes. Okay. So for the moment, that should suffice. I'm hoping. Let's put in a whole pile of shift left click, shift left click. I've got to remember these shortcuts. Right. Let's do that again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Mike. Okay. Right. So that's that. So that's fairly well automated. I mean, it's super slow, but that'll do for me. Right. Okay, so back up to here. Pick up. Not back up to here. Let's go back down and get my more materials and. Copper. These things have probably run out of power down here, my little... I know, they're still chugging away. Okay. My little perpetual machine down here. There we go. I won't pick up the stone. I don't need as much. I've got plenty of stone. See, right. Trees for the moment. Cute. Right, so we have got loads and loads and loads of steel again. Plenty of copper for the meantime. Oh. Let's get back up to here. Let's carry on with our foundries. So our first foundry is going to be... I can't really carry on a great deal until I've got logistics anyway, so let's... Okay, so I can. I'm gonna need loads of these. 6. 2. 4. No. Right, there's tree hunting time. Let's see what we... Ah, there's plenty over here. Okay, so... Oh. Fantastic, so we're stocked up on wood again, so I can get my power lines when I need them. Down here. Right then. So let's... Part of that on the go. So we'll make right hand one. Fantastic, brilliant. Get some optics researched. We'll make the right hand our coal. So let's... Our fuel... Oh, twit. That's the one. Right. We need a bit of underground. I don't want to... Okay. They're coming. Coming slowly. So we get... I've made that a bit... Let's sort that out. That's too high up. Don't need to send it up so high yet. Send it. Right, so one underground there. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, that will become second nature at some point, but it's not quite there yet. Okay, so that'll be our input. I can connect that up now because I've got no power going to it. It's not going to make a mess. So let's just keep reminding me of that. I know I'm going to have to split that off at some point. So I might as well do that in a minute. But now. Right. Let's finish the foundry. Stop faffing around. Right. Okay, so we have put lines. Fantastic. Tree. So I want to research submachine guns so I can start shooting rocks a lot better. I'm on peaceful mode if anyone's interested. Anyone's wondering. Okay, so we'll have input here. So 50 of those. Okay. Okay, so fuel in, resources in, then I need long-handed ones, but we'll sort out this one here side first. Okay, so we need input, same. And output will be there. Okay. Right, now I need the long-handed ones, so let's get those. So the long-handed ones will be facing output, yes. Done that right? Put, which is there, fuel in. Okay. So let's check what's going on here. I think we're there. Okay, so we're gonna might as well make this one the copper one. So we'll go a lot more of them. Doing okay. Up. Split. Splitter. A few of those, so let's confidence is high. Confidence is definitely high compared to yesterday. Bear with me a sec, let's see if I can get this. Okay. Right, so splitter like that, and get our bit underground. Oh, no. Fingers crossed I've made this right. Okay, so I'm hoping that that should split that to both sides. Yeah. Okay. Then if I do that splitter thing again, that little trick to get it. Oh, it does it anyway. Don't need to do that then. I just want to make sure I've got this design right. So let's get our power connected. Twit. I just want to make sure I've got this design right. So let's get our power connected. Twit. This is why I've left the gaps. Right, so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, I've run out. Oh, no, I haven't. Yes! Success! Oh, memory's a great thing, isn't it? Right. Right, I need to go and pick up myself some more of my raw materials. Let's carry on with a bit of research. Let's... Oh, they're still chugging away. Brilliant. Okay, my science is slow and steady, but I'm happy with that. That's fine. I won't need you guys soon. I won't need you guys soon. I'm gonna have my factory working. Oh, this is a really good feeling. This is really cool. Right, we should back up to a good range of... Ah, hold on, no. If I... From here, I could make... Do I need to make... Wheels? Transport belts. I could start automating those because we've got a backlog of what I need to make them. Why not? Let's make things itself. Okay, so let's production. Have I bottlenecked myself? A little bit squeezed in here, aren't I? So let's not that there, right? Okay, so let's give it that. This is an experiment. This is me just sort of experimenting now. So if we take... Why can't I place that? Right, and then... Hello, Ingmarins! How you doing, buddy? I've learnt a bit. Check it out. I've been learning. Alright, so we have my first foundry. This one's producing copper, so that one's just going to sit there and that'll be my copper bus. Someone's been watching some negative route videos. And yeah, we're getting on. Now I'm just doing a little bit of this is a bit of ad-libbing down here. I'm doing pretty good, mate. One is rather happy with myself. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's move that somewhere. Let's get our belt somewhere first. Okay, so if we have it coming this side. The underground filter, no, but well, no, but I have done. Wait until it's a bit lighter. Hopefully, the sun will come up in a minute. So, all right. So I've got obviously production will be increased. I will increase production at the moment. Ore production, I mean. No, I haven't learnt the underground filter, but that's baby steps. Baby steps. Stop. Stop. Okay, and then ourselves a nice little wooden box. No, in very, very small, quick explanation. What is an underground filter? What am I doing? Oh, I need to tell it to do whatever to do. Don't That one's yeah. Okay. You have that. You have that. You have that gear iron belt, right? Try feeding that sideways to an underground belt to see what happens. Oh, okay. It's really slow and steady, but it'll get there. Right. Bear with me. I'm just tweaking as I'm going. Cut off one of the lanes with an underground belt. Oh, right, I see. Oh, blimey, that's an advanced level technique, I think. I'm going to help things along here by putting another one of these. Alright, I think I understand what you mean. I'm trying to sort of just... Okay, buddy. Right. Okie dokie. So, right, that was a little bit of a thing, but I've got these automated now to some extent. Right, okay, so it's foundry number 2. 66% rocket built. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. I'm just enjoying the building part at the moment. Right, so that's... Do I know how to remove the viewer list in chatting? Not offhand, no. Not without a quick Google search. Sorry, buddy. No, not offhand, mate. No. Right. I literally just use it as so I can review the chat without watching the Twitch chat. Okay, so I've got off tangent a bit here. Let's go back to our... What do you do? Sorry. Oh, what I also did just say is in my oh, cool. Well, that's all plenty of stuff for me to do in the future. I'm just literally just getting this standard foundry set up. So I've got my copper right now. I need to find my get my iron production. So iron can go up here. Let's get... Okay, so let's get a pile of 2, 4. Need 2. Don't need transport belts because I've got them being built now. However, slowly. Sorry, Marines. Oh, I've got multi screens. I've got OBS on this screen. I've got chat on that screen, and I've got the game on this screen. Right. Okay, bear with me a sec. I'm going to have to leave the chat off. Not the chat off, but I'm going to have to just crack on with what I need to achieve. Let's split these apart a little bit. So let's make... Okay, so try and make them in line as best as possible. Let's go there. 2. Okay, and then big gaps is it between, so it's 1. 1. Groovy. Right, so we'll have our out 2. Oh, 2 flows, like so. So if I keep the coal to the right, just for simplicity. I've lost my place again. Oh. Yeah. So I'm just making sure that I haven't cocked up something here. That's... Yep, that's the same. That's right. I'm just being I'm being OCD about this. Okay, so I need to do a bit of jiggery pokey with the... Rocky, how you doing, buddy? Right, so things have improved somewhat. I started afresh, and I now have a foundry producing all my copper. I'm just about to copy the same design. I took your advice. I've been watching a few negative root videos. So I need to get some splitting on the go. Awesome news. Always great when that happens. I think I'll split it at source. Maybe not actually, I'll probably split it here. Let's... Right. Oh crap. Just check that's all tickety-boo. Yes. Okay, so we have fuel input. Is that middle splitter going anywhere? This one here? No, it's purely just a... It's just a split and split. Go again. No. Just makes it look nice in my head. Right. Okay, so we have... Now we need our flow... I could probably do a lot of things in Marin. It's working at the moment, bear with me. Okie dokie, so then we need our outflows. Sorry, not our outflows, our resource ins. I'm sure it is unneeded. I mean, it's not causing a problem at the moment, so that's fine. My iron ore underbelt is too far. Ah, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I would have seen that at some point. Hold on, that's not right anyway. That's not right anyway. So that's. I've just got to pick it all up. Right, bear with me. Getting myself all in tears. I don't want that in my pockets. What did I just do with it? Cool. Is it? Oh, it's controlled. I thought that picked up. So it puts in if it needs to, or picks up if it doesn't. No. Okay. So. How did I do over here? Oh, that was it. Right. Right. So splitter. Thank you. Right. Okay. So let's get that there. Actually, Sod that, I don't want that on there. Right, let's... With items puts in, fantastic, thank you very much. Fine, mate. It's all going to come at a later date for me. Okay, so we here. Right, let's get our power laid down. Okie dokie. And then we need... How many of these have got more than that? Right, bear with me. I've got an odd asymmetric design. I like it. I'm going to have two banks. I'm going to split this, so I'm going to have more. I'll probably make two of these now. Because obviously iron plate is very intensive. While I'm doing this, though, I will get some more research on the go. Okay, and the grabbers, I need a few more long ones. Right. So we've got inputs. I will, at some point, I'll remember that you can't be too far away. Okay, so we have... Yep, so, and then we need more inputs. I've done none of the campaign. Zero, zilch, nada. I just want to build at the moment. Right, then we need fuel inputs. So let's swap that round. That's input, put. Outputs. I will check them out. I just didn't fancy doing them on the stream because, you know, it's very transporter belt now. Well, that's cool. I'll look forward to. I will do them, but I'll probably do them on my own time. I won't do them on a stream. I like to be a bit more creative. I know this. I'm not exactly being creative here. I'm using exactly what a tutorial has shown me, but I'm still putting my twist on it. Right. Okay, so that's fuel in. Too far away again. They don't even touch blue science. Right, let's connect this bad boy up. Hopefully, we should be metal plate rich very shortly. Sorry, iron plate rich. What I will do though is can I cancel my science? Can I cancel what I'm researching and do? Have I done optics already? I think I've done optics. Yes. So I've got lights to. Okay. How on earth do you do that with it? I'm all fingers and thumbs. There you go. So how much? I just picked up. Yeah, I just picked up plenty. Yeah. So let's. What am I missing? Why can't I? Oh, I haven't even got any iron plate. Oh, donut. Right. Okay. So if I make the same thing here. Where are my splitters? Oh, they're being. Oh, my lights are still being produced. Oh, cool. Well, I'm excited now because this is. I can properly start just tinkering now. I've still got in mind what old Negative Root did on his vid. Is that anything? No, that's nothing. Yes. I'm aware of the clicking on them. So if you don't know, right click equals yes, yeah. Did I just slightly balls that up? I did. Oh well. OCD. I'm not gonna be too anal about that. Same level. And Dabby Dozy. So we have loads and loads of that. Let's press shift and space. Revelation. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Right. Thank you. Okay, so we are ready for proper science, I think, aren't we? My actual science is stalled. I think I've probably run out of copper down there. Oh no, he's still chugging out the science. Let's we can almost decommission this soon. Fan Dabby Dozy. Right, I need to work out what I'm going to be doing to science. Where am I going to... I think we'll put science over here somewhere. Can I build a... What's holding me back on this? Iron plate. Okay, so let's... What's that trick? Shift and space. Oh, what a revelation. Oh, shift and space is... Have I just done something? Shift and alt and... Hello? Shift and space? Oh, I see. It just pauses it. It doesn't... Oh, you can't build in that mode. Oh, I get you. Right. I thought I crashed the game. No, that's fantastic. Right, I need a cigarette. Bear with me a sec. I'm going to make a rollie. I won't be shooting off. I'll just be here. But oh, okay. So, science is next port of call. And lights. Let's get some lights on here. I keep getting distracted. Right, let's... some of the buttons I don't want to press. They like self-destruct. No, I'm not actually that fussed about having the grid. If I know I can check it, no, that's cool. Just knowing it's there is a super handy tip. I think it would get a bit cross-eyed, make me a bit cross-eyed on and probably not good for you on the stream either. Right, what are we doing? Let's build some lights. How do I? Oh, how do I do? Is it Control P or what's? Shift P. How do I check my power consumption? That's production. Where's power? I'll click a poll when I'm next to it. That's production. No. Power consumption. Q. No. What have I done? No, that was drop everything. Just hit P. Production. Production. Thank you. With a clear hand. Thank you. Didn't have a... Pile tech. Thank you. Sorry. Total bonehead mistake there. Cheers. Right. The consumption and production. Oh, we're fantastic. We're well under at the moment. That's good. What did I just do? How do I get out of this now? E. Right. Brilliant. I get you. Thank you. So I'm obviously only on the one network at the moment. So that's no problem. Okay, so let's... get rid of this rock. All right. Make this rolly. I keep trying to make it at the moment. Right, I keep getting distracted. Right. Alright, we're going to make a science centre here, I think. I've run out of iron plate. Let's go and pick up some iron. I need about 8 fingers for this, right? On one hand. Keep rolling, yes, yes. Okay. Right, bear with me. So I'm going to get a red science factory built along this point here. Red science is fairly simple, isn't it? Because it's just copper and iron, effectively. And then I'll probably go straight on to the green science immediately. Which is, as we found out yesterday, with that total Heath Robinson build that I did, an absolute nightmare to try and create. So I was rather chuffed that I created green science. However, it was in a totally different portion. Yes, all right, ignorance. Yes, I'm fully aware that the game gets super complex, and what I'm finding complex at the moment is super simple. But but I'm totally new to it, and I'm loving it. All right, I'm under no illusion that it gets way more complicated. Okay, so let's build our labs. Let's have a look. So we've got 5. So yeah, the copper production is going to be fun. I watched that tutorial last night. That looks an interesting task. Our shotgun damage has stalled. Oh no, it's just... Oh, that's why. My makeshift... Hey, I'm learning, guys. Did that old control thingy. Okay, so... Looks like I'm going to have to up steel production at some point. I'll deal with that on my own time, I think. Right, so... Let's have... Do I need to put a gap between these? I will do that. I'll put power between them. I know I'm not making this efficient, but fun. Okay, it may not be. Don't worry, that's fine. I'm happy just to have done what I've done. Right, so we've got power going to those. Set them to Can I not? Oh no, not lab, twit. It's the... I've done this backwards and I, so it's, yeah, I need the assembly lines. Okay, so how's this going to work? So the assemblies are going to send... Assembly lines... I may have made this a bit too close. Put them closer together. I only need... Okay, I will take your advice, guys. What I should be doing is... Surely I should be doing the assembly lines first. So I've got the labs ready and built, but I'll do... It's just the blue ones needed for this, isn't it? It's two things, yeah. How many am I going to need? So take 5 seconds. So right. So I need five of those. That's what I was. Should have just right clicked, shouldn't I? Right. Okay. Okie dokie. So. Think. I'll get automation too. Don't worry. That's. Okay, and then I want to set them to iron. Control right click. Shift. No, how do I control left click? No. What's the? I don't know why the gap. Do I not need the gaps? Okay. Right, so electronics it is. Let's do that. Shift right click to copy. Okie dokie. So can I just do that? Can I do shift like that and then shift click? No, I have to build them. Right. So it's... Get closer. Right. Okay, and then so for that I need a copper plate and the iron. So it's two. I'll do 2 belts. I'm not gonna. I won't mix the belts. Should have just done it the other way. Okay. Thank you, Hartech. Cheers for popping in, mate. Thanks for helping out. Much appreciated. You take care, alright? Hope to see you again. Okay, and... yeah, already there, Ignorins. Already there, mate. Already there. And then the little ones, which is shift 1. No, that's control 1, shift 1. Okie dokie. This isn't going to be very neat, is it? Because they're going to... oh well. Not to worry. Right. Oh no. Can you have 2 underground lines going underground, like, together? No, you can't, can you? Like crisscrossing or something like that. Let's get the copper. Let's get the iron that I need. So the iron will be over here. Donut. Yeah, so they're both like underground each other, you know what I mean? That's good to know. Yep, so won't be very long before I need pipes. stop that. Right, I'll grab those anyway. It's not metal plate, is it? I need metal plate and... So in order to make science, it's wheels and metal plate, isn't it? Okay, so let's pick up that. So I need to create wheels. It's going to be very fast, is it? We'll see. We'll see how fast it is. You think they should be... Oh, well, let's just leave it at the moment like this, you know, because I'm... It's clear in my head. This is a learning experience all the while, so... Right. Splitter... Send it this way, and... So... Right, let's connect it up. This that should, in my head, work out, but... To set it building whatever it's building, get into its sphere of influence. There you go, and cogs. Okay. Now we want this. We want our labs over here, don't we? Yep. So it's not there. pressing all the wrong buttons. Right. Here. Yeah. Twit. I know what you're gonna say. I'm gonna beat you to it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put them down here. The gap. Good call. Yes. Future proofing is a pretty good idea. So let's. Oh, science! Check it out. It's being done. Right. So. We have ourselves some science. This is pretty good fun. Right now, I need to think about what to automate properly. I need to. Is this all still? I think this is all still doing its stuff down here, isn't it? So I should have a whole pile of thingies here. Let's get some lights on. Okay, fine. Search some steel processing. I know that will help with the pylons. It doesn't take long nowadays. Right. Right, we need something a bit. Takes a bit longer to do. Steel is 20. Yes, so I will have to upgrade my iron production at some point. Let's get some more lighting on the go. Sorry, one. What, down here? Oh yeah, I'm not fussed. If it's down here, this is old. This is old and redundant now. Is it one of these? Is it? Oh, I see. Oh no, it's my little light here. Right. Leave them to do it. Right. I'll do some housekeeping on my own time. I won't waste it on the stream. Okay, so we have our first science facility here. Shouldn't have put that there, shouldn't I? I should have. Okay, so we're going to need another belt for the green science, like you said, so let's stick that in. So. I might have made myself a little bit tight here, so let's. So working backwards. The green science. Sorry, bear with me a sec. Green science requires. So it's two. It's still two ingredients. So a normal assembly plant. Thank you. Yes. Yep. I can't. Obviously, I took advice from the stream yesterday and went and checked out Negative Roots beginner video. I've put the map on a super easy map. It's on peaceful mode. The biters are basically on. They're asleep. Everything's abundant, and I've sort of got a fairly lucky spawn in terms of the map. So I can't, it's. Thank you. Thanks for the, but it's all down to the tutorial, but I haven't got a tutorial running on in the background here. This is just from memory and from what I need to achieve. Obviously, these main buses will need to be upgraded. I do need to improve the production. I think I'll probably do. I'll just keep saying I'll probably do a bit of that sort of housekeeping stuff off stream in my own time. But here I'm going to try and make the green science. So we need 6 of these, don't we? Because it's green science, if I remember rightly, 6 per second. Sorry, it takes 6 seconds. Thank you very much. Cheers, Wolf. But I've played it. This is my second main session playing, so I'm not lying. I'm happy to take. I'm really happy to take hints, but don't go too far ahead in terms of complexity and stuff like that. I'm finding my feet and tinkering away. That'll be for the green, or I suppose the. Yeah, all right. Ignorance. Look, grammar police can keep it at the door. All right. Okay, so our. Yeah, I know. No, no. I just want to keep it simple at the moment. I will stick them on the same belt if I need to. No worries. No worries, buddy. Your English was fine. We understood what you meant. Right. Okay, so if I'm producing green science, I don't want to sort of box myself in too much. I've got fairly good space down here, so let's make our green science region. For no other reason than it just seems a good place to put it. That's fine. All right. Okay. I will do. Yep. I will. How have I got that one set up there? It's just right next to each other, isn't it? So. Okay, so that's our 6. I can't tell it what to do yet, though, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's cool. Right, so shift, right click. Yes. Oh, except I'm too far away. I should try and start steel production. Okay. That's probably a good call, actually. And pipes as well probably is probably good, isn't it? Anyhow, I'll be doing some stuff off time, so I want to get green done because I know this is going to be an absolute, absolute nightmare. I want it to come around and hook onto. All right, okay, we'll do it. A science buffer. Oh, where it takes it and puts it into a little box. We'll get some more red science done. There you go. 100. That will take a while. Right. Three, 4, 5. Oakley dokley. Right. Will do. Oh, just here. Yeah, okay, doke. Advice taken. Oh, I get you. Okay, alright. Oh, I see, and then put long arms. Okie dokie. Right, I am seeing the wood for the trees now. Thank you, guys. Not there, though. There. Twit. Will you? Yep. The second line should come in from another direction. Okay, well, it's just there. It's just there for. Okie dokie. Right. So So that puts it on the same... Puts it on the same line. I don't want that though, do I? I'm getting... Right. I'm getting too many... The second line should be eventually for blue... Yes. Eventually. That's what I'm hoping to do. Is that going to put it on the closest edge, or would that not matter? It shouldn't matter anyway, because I can then tweak it later on. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. All you guys shout at me. I have an idea.
Holy fruit salad.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, the one lost there. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Or lost here. Sorry, buddy. The one lost hero, if I can read right. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so we got... Too far away. Story of my life. They will put it on the far side. Okay. Brighten things up a little bit. Let's put some lights over here. Right then. Get rid of that. Groon Science. So shift right click, shift left, left, left. Except too far. There, and... Alright, now the fun begins. So green... The labs... Okay, too many steps. Too many steps. Alright, I can come back and sort this stuff out. Just bear with me. Right. So the inputs are going to be here. So what we're going to need... I've made the wrong stuff here, haven't I? Because I know green is fine. Green, these two ingredient assembly ones are fine for the green. That's okay. So I'm going to produce my... Don't confuse me, Ingmarins. Don't. Just leave it as it is. It's not broken. It may not be efficient, but it's not broken. Bear with me, alright? Okie dokie. So we're going to produce our other bits and bobs over here. I'm going to get rid of some of these stones. Yeah, I'm sure there's... If it won't achieve what I want it to achieve, then that's fine. It may need some tweaking in the future, and I've run out of ammo. Yeah, a little bit. There can be a little bit too much. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go by memory, and if I make a total error, if something's not powered and I haven't noticed, then let me know. But in terms of like this next little bit, I really want to try and work out for myself. All right, with knowledge of the tutorial, but. Right, okay, so we've cleared that area. Not that there, I won't clear that just yet. That probably is going to be in my way, isn't it? fine. The rocket, in my mind, the rocket is absolutely miles away. I'm happy to turtle. I'm happy to just make just one giant monstrosity of a factory and not the rocket. Yes, okay, is the end game, but I'm not particularly. I'd rather just make. If I need 20,000, then I'll just make a part of the factory that just churns that out at some ridiculous rate, if possible. I'll get to steel production anyway. All right, so it will get there. Is this a rock? No. Okie dokie. Anything else that will take a while with red? Just that by the looks of it. It won't take very long with the factory that I've got. Right, just for future building, things that need power in the early game are best built. Yep, no, that's cool, buddy. Right, so that you can place power lines. Cool. I get ya. Handy tip. Thanks for that. Right there, so we've got a nice big space over here. So, my science needs... I need to make inserters and transport belts. So we know how to make transport belts. Okay. Got them being produced already, but at a really poor level, so let's get that. Transport belts need plate and cogs. Transport belts, let's have a look. So it's one iron plate and a gear requires 2 iron plates. I need loads of loads of iron. Got me saying steel now. Stop it. I need more fingers. I can't do this with one hand. Right, how are we doing? Okie dokie. We're still fairly good for copper, so that's alright. So, let's get the... So I need 1 for the cogs, and 1 for the actual conveyor belt. What do they call it? The belt. Right. Move away a little bit, give myself some space. Not worried about space. The map's pretty big. Right. Okay. This. Juice those. That. Juice. That. That's going to come across all of this. Feed into these. It's pretty good. Check our power at the moment. I don't think it's much of a problem. Can't get close. It's fine. Okay. So let's... some splitters. Those. We'll get some more. Let's leave the science just doing its thing. That's my train of thought. Splitter. Wrong. Take a split off there. Or away. Okay, and it's going to cause me no end of issues, isn't it? So let's get rid of that for the moment and pick them up. Right. Sorry, I'm just learning still. Right. It's Q2. So metal plate in and out. In. I got right up to he's doing the oil. He's doing the oil now. So what's that? Six-ish, 7 possibly. He's just done the refineries. All right, and then this one. Probably a poor place to put it, but I'll stick it there. 10. Oh, yes. I played last night until about sort of 10 o'clock while it was on in the back. Well, on while I was sort of practicing, and then I carried on watching a few more after I'd sort of got cross-eyed enough. Thought I'd chill out for a little bit. Yeah, super interesting. Really, really good start. But I don't want to make it too formulaic. You know what I mean? I don't want to just effectively just copy someone else. Although I'm learning doing it, so I suppose that's what learning is, isn't it? Right. So that's going to come in, take what it needs, pop it out, but it will take 2. So if I take... I know I can speed things up by using the faster inserters. I put that in a really bad place, haven't I? Oh well. My research has stopped. Yes, my research has stopped. I don't believe there's any small red stuff I can do, which will take no time. Oh no. I shall research that. Okay, and then that's going to be taking... In fact, we can just get that going, can't we? If I stick that in a box, I know you're probably going to go, what's he doing? I can get that going now, can't I? Let's see. Swatch, so 1, 2, clogged it up. Right. So let's... I'm not looking at the chat. I want to see I want to try and work this out. Right. So it's going to clog up. This is what I was having the trouble yesterday when I started brand new. It was F. Right. Right. Put a box between the factories. Oh, just do it like that. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, what a what an idiot. Oh, thank you. Oh, what a total. That's out of the box thinking. That is. Very good. I like that. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's it. Okay, so let's reconnect. I don't want those. Can I make a fast one? It's not going to make any difference, is it? But probably have to. I'm probably going to upgrade all of those to fast at some point anyway. Makes it so you can interact with almost anything. That's handy. That is super handy. Oh, but they do need... Yes, it will need those though, won't it? Brilliant. Okay, so that's the easy bit done. Now it's inserters. This is... I know for certain that this is the tougher bit. So, alright, inserters require... electronic circuit. Right. So... needs 1 iron plate, 3 copper cables. Right then. So if we take a feed of copper from over here, this is going to look horrible, but yeah, long reach mod sounds like restrict the belt box to 100 belts. Really? What's the significance of that? Is I'm getting on. Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Check it out. We got ourselves a science factory producing red science, which is bombing through research. We have a carbon, sorry, not carbon, a copper production line and an iron production line. Thank you, hero. Cheers, buddy. Right. Yeah, it's going alright. Not too bad at all. Let's okay, so we've got our feed coming off here. I know it doesn't look pretty, but start my green research. I haven't made the inserters yet. No, no crashes yet. Right. Okie dokie. Right, so we haven't got power coming in yet, which is good. Right, so my inserter thing. Right, so I need to make the copper cable. Right, so let's... Copper cable requires iron plate. Sorry, no. Copper cable just needs... So it's just copper plate. Right, that's cool. So let's get our assembly doodah.
Holy fruit salad.
Thank you very much for the follow, Dutch Wyvern. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, right. Thank you, Preston. Cheers for that, mate. Yep, that's made it clear. So that's cool. So that's basically stopped that production then. Is it handy? It's probably... Should I do the same to this? Probably worth doing the same to this, isn't it? Right, I've lost my train of thought again. What was I doing? Copper cable. Copper cable. Right. Gears. So keep the gears as they are. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. Right. Right, so we have... Oh. Sending myself along. I keep pressing the wrong button. Right. You reckon about 400 then? Okay, so let's split the difference. Let's do 500. Okie dokie. So these, we want them to produce a cable. Let me just check. So circuits require 3 copper cables, 1 iron plate. And it's 3 to 2. So I sort of remember what that guy did on the... What old Negative did. Yeah, he had 2 of those and 3 of these. Yes, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, so we had 3 of those. That was it. It was something like this when it was like that. So 2 coming out of that one, 2 coming out of that one, 2 coming out of that one gives 3 to each. This one we want to produce... I'll do that thing that you shift... No, I just did the wrong... Right click, there, shift. No, I've done it again, I've pressed the wrong... Oh, twat. Dickhead. Control, shift, right click, Shift, left click, yes. Put a belt between them. I was going to do like this. Okay. And then I can put a belt going from over here. So if I... Production time don't fit. That's fine, don't worry. I'll tweak it if necessary, it's fine. Fine. Just like down the bottom here, if I, you know, just like down here, if I need to upgrade and rip apart and do again, I will. I just want to get green science going. I know that you want to help me out and get it right first time, but I'm not going to learn from mistakes if I'm getting it bang on every, get it perfect every time. So let's take a feed off here. Far away. Alright, and then that will take... Right, so in my head that makes sense. So it'll be three copper cables to 2 iron plates. So I've got 3 inputs, 2 inputs. And then they're going to spit out something which I can then send over on a long arm onto a different... Right. Hold on, what have I done? Have I... Yeah, that's going in the right direction now. So some long arms. If I do that. Probably wanted to go... This is going to be so convoluted. Probably wanted to go that way, don't I? So we'll work out that in a minute. So that's... In theory, that should produce my circuit boards. And then for the inserters, I also need gears and iron plates. So we've got iron plates coming in. We've also got gears being produced up here. Do I need to... Should I just start a new gear production? This is where I'm going to be getting all inefficient. So let's just see if I can do that. Alright, so that's going to be taking... Bear with me. New gear production, just build a belt. You're right there, Shiz. How you doing, buddy? It's got a zip on it. Just put it on a thingy instead of a box. You are... What a good idea. Let's do that. How you doing? You alright, mate? Okay, so let's take your advice. Get rid of that. Let's put there. Let's not put that there. Let's put that. Oh, it's right in the middle. That'll do. Right. It's not pretty. One of those underground jobs. Alright, mate. You take care. I'll catch you in a bit. Let's move that going that way. Good call. Oh, almost destroyed them. Not destroyed them. Almost picked them up the wrong way. Right. Let's Q. Right. Are they not covered by that power? Is it not? Okie dokie, so we've got this one coming down. We'll go like so. This is getting messy quickly. Get off the... Okay, so we've got that coming out. I just want to keep it off there. I don't want it to join yet. So this was our... In fact, so we have it going that way. That's because I'm too far away. Stop. Now it's... I started thinking for myself and it's got really, really messy really quickly. Okay, so that's going to bring the cogs down. So we'll have the circuits going on that belt. Cogs on this one. And then we have more assembly points. So to assemble this, I need a special one, don't I? So So I need plates as well for this inserter. So the inserter needs, right, so, sorry, please bear with me. Right, so circuits, we should have the circuits. They should be coming along that belt. We've got iron plates nearby. And we've got gear wheels. Yeah, I'm worried about getting to a point where I can't grab what I need. Ah, but I can, because I can do it exactly there, can't I? I will do. Oh, I just want to have a laugh, see if I can do it all at once at the end. Let's have a giggle. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Right. So if this that one there goes like that, like so, we have that going into there. We have that going into there. We have that going into there. Should, in theory, if my logic is correct, we should have a box with inserters being popped into. Right, let's power it up. Let's see it all go tits up. Too far away. Oh. Right. So I've got no copper going in. Dickhead. Right, let's sort that out. Let's copper. I'm too far. Sodding away, right. Let's have a look. Yes! It looks terrible, but it works. And hopefully it shouldn't massively clog, should it? They're still producing... That's still producing their thing. If I... Yay! It's really triumphant music as well. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for being so patient. I know, yes, I do. I need plenty. Right, wasn't this doing anything? Oh, it's because of no. Something's working, but what's? Oh, this guy is full. Okay. Restrict. Thank you. Really, max 20? Oh, I've done 100. They're getting sent now, aren't they? They're going to get sent with these back over to here. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Right, yeah, so that's... Okay, so I can send... I've got a nice route here, so I can send them back along. That's what I'll be doing. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm sorry to have I really, really wanted to try and work that one out. Okay, so. Right, if it's cool with you, I'm just gonna have a quick ciggy, and we'll get that green production, that potion production sorted. Oh. Get your belts. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. Honestly, I super appreciate your patience. So I know that I'm making mistakes hand over fist here, and I'm doing things in a really inefficient manner. But I like I like to learn. As I keep saying, I like to learn the way I'm learning, and I don't want to start running before I can walk. I mean, the Ingmarin was stayed with me the whole of yesterday's stream, and blimey, it was terrible. It was awful. I was just for laughs. I've put up the whole lot on my YouTube channel. It should be there later on today. It's not. I haven't public clicked the public thing yet, but there'll be in a totally uncut form. Just literally, if you want to have a giggle and see how things have improved, then you can check it out. But oh, that was that was brilliant. Okay, so I need to get a bit more of that production on the go, I think, don't I? Let's produce one thing at a time. If I could automate cigarette rolling. But not like proper cigarette, not cigarettes, they're disgusting. Okay. Oh, terrible rolly that is. Okay, so steel production, you reckon I should really start getting onto that? What do I need for that? Just iron plate. Okay. The steel production literally is just I just stick it in. Is there any special thing I need to make this? I haven't quite got the research though, have I? Is this and it's is it circuit network? What's right? Steel processing. So I have researched it. Mhm. Don't worry, Hero. Seriously, I know you're trying to save me a lot of time with the waiting and all the steel production, but just don't. Time isn't an issue, sweetheart. I don't have to call him. That's what I call my daughter. Mate. Seriously, just I want to let me just get this, get the science sorted out, and then. All right, I promise you, steel production will be the next thing. All right, mate. Right, so let's work backwards. Let's get our route. apologies for calling you sweet up there. I didn't. That was totally not intended. Right. Let's. It's probably best to have 2 rows, isn't it? I don't like mixing the feeds. Thank you, hero. Oh, see, embryo strikes again. What a donut. Precisely the errors I'm talking about. Exactly that. Thank you. Thank you. Get off there. Oh, what a... Can I? Oh, really? That's a bit quicker, isn't it? That's not, hold on. Oh, getting all unintuitive here, so that's that way and that way, yep. Or, right, I'm trying to learn myself to use the shortcuts. Let's get the feeders where I need them, so that'll be dink, 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 dink. I'll just build them. I know I've got that automated already now, but playtime so far. What is there a way of? Can I? Hold on. If I just check up Steam, it's. Oh crap. Is there a way of doing it in game, or can I? Help! Help! Is it? I'll just look on Steam. Bear with me a sec. Why isn't Steam on my? What's this called? Factorio. 13 hours. 13 hours. So if I play, there's basically the stream yesterday, a few hours last night, and the stream today. So I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't, you know, it's. Let's get some power to these. Yeah, it's not long. I mean I don't think it's very long, but right. So go in the right direction this time. So if you sort out your quick bar at the bottom, you can make middle mouse click on the item Save it to that spot. Oh, damn thing, I need to shoot this. Run out of ammo. Okay. Oh, cheers for that fresh render. Oh, sorry, flesh render. Yes, I will sort out. I need to get my need to get my oh, get off there. The old shortcut, sort of into muscle memory. Yes. Yeah, I've got a Elite Dangerous channel. Well, it's my channel. A lot of it's Elite Dangerous. I've got the odd other video on there as well. Yep, too croaky, too much of this. Cigarettes, that is. It's not a spliff. Have I done the wrong direction again? What? Have I? Oh, cretin. Thank you. Sorry. Dick. Right. I'm getting myself all confused. I've run out of thingies. Let's go and pick some up. Sorry, Hero. You are properly babysitting me at the moment. It's chatting and thinking and smoking is all doing my Sweden. Right. Oh God, what have I just pressed? I just pressed G. What does that do? I can help you with the maths homework if you want. What level are you doing? Well, it depends what it is. If you're doing like theoretical further maths at university, then no, I can't help you with that. Okay, are we all good now? Yes. Oh, thank you. Cheers, cheers, Preston. Right, I pressed it and it made a horrible noise, so I thought I might have done something awful. Right, I need some undergrounders. Let's get a whole pile of those made. Yeah, I get the feeling that's the deal with this game. It's ridiculous. It's proper time sink. Do a split. Split at the green chip. Right. Try and help me out with a minute. Try and explain what you mean concisely if you can. finger dyslexia. Oh, okay, so get that way and turn. Thank you. Too far away. Okay, so we have. So that should be our inserters going to the right place. Send them off. Yeah, it reminds me of Tetris on the Game Boy. I had numerous dreams of blocks falling and no need for inserters. Of course not. Well, is it no? Can I not just sort of grab them out the box? Can I just... No? Okay, yeah, you're... Good call. Let's just... Okay, so that's that, and then the other one was the what's it doodahs from over here, wasn't it? So let's send that off that way first. I know this looks untidy, but what I'll probably end up doing is doing another one of these around here somewhere. This is the green science, isn't it? Am I still on the right wavelength? Right, so if we get a splitter, I'll do the old splitter trick. Science 3 is more difficult in my opinion. I'm sure it is. Oh, that's not doing the right. I was hoping it would just nicely fill up both sides, but I've balls that up. What a waste of time that is. Alright, so now I need to do some research which requires both. So let's see if it works. Yay! I think we're getting there, aren't we? That's this one here. Will it not just jam up and then will it just not sort of naturally sort itself out? Oh, of course. So I can actually pick up the bot. Yes, good call. Yeah, maybe another time. Definitely. Yeah, that a bit of multiplayer at another time would be cool. Not now, but probably on my off time because sort of multiplayer on a stream can be a bit sort of. I'm trying to serve too many masters, but initially anyway. Right, so we have green science. I mustn't forget the time. Right, I've got about an hour left. Today's stream. So is there a way I can actually help make that? I could do. Yes, I can. I can do it here, can't I? If I do that splitter trick here.
Holy fruit salad.
Oh, cheers for the follow, buddy. Thanks, Flash. There you go. So now we got you and your steel production. Yes, I shall start steel production. Okay, so I need to. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of that. So what should we produce now? Let's solar energy. Right. What shall I? It doesn't really matter what I do, does it? It's logistics 2. No, that looks scary. Let's do. What did I just do? Yeah. Cool. Right. Let's just get that. Why? What? Oh, you got no power. Right. So steel production. This is. So how do I produce steel? Let's have a look. So they're made in furnaces. Ah, yes. So it is exactly the same. So it's just a get rid of that. Okay. So let's take. So let's have another main bus effect. So if I take a feed coming off here, if I put more of those splitters here, that'll sort out the feed, won't it? So let's. That should equalise everything above that, shouldn't it? Okay, so we're going to take a feed of steel. So we need steel and coal, don't we? So is my coal production up to snuff to do everything? Steel production doesn't look like it is. So let's quickly sort that out. Let's get some lights. The light already there. Right. If there's coal nearby, we'll still just use that. Okay. No, I'm just thinking about upgrading the steel processing, get more ore into this. Shouldn't take long to knock up what I need. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, ba, ba. Can't do that though, can I? So that's... Yes, long reach for the win. Yes, most definitely. Oh, I can't wait to get decent power. Yep. No, that's I know though. I know those ones. I do forget them, but I do know though that shortcut. It's a handy one. Right, so that's improved our production. How are we doing over here? Still a fair bit. Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, let's have a look. The consumption, half. Oh, you haven't seen my power production. It's the standard route, negative route, 14 burners, sorry, boilers, 10 power stations. My power production point is all the way over here. So I've done the standard blueprint. 14 boilers, 10 of those. And I've got plenty of space to upgrade it, you know, to put several more banks as and when they're needed. A lot of this will be torn down eventually because this is, you know, not needed. How come my right hand side is bunged up? Nothing wrong with that, is there? It's all working. Alright, no issues there. Okay, so, right. So steel production, Hero, you will be, your Your belt. What? My belt? Oh, it's just not... It's getting clogged. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that side's working smoothly, so let's... If I do a bit of... Can I do any of this jiggery-pokery? Not that side, that side. Hey! Oh, I see what I mean. I could just put a small inserter there, couldn't I? No, because that's going to put coal into my... No, that's not going to work, is it? That will be a disaster if I do that. That's fine. Well, it's working. It's working all right now, so I'm happy with that. Ish. Let's just produce a bit more stuff from here anyway. So bear with me. My research has stopped. Okie dokie. Let's just choose any old thing. There you go. That'll be for a while. Right. Wrap up the research here and bring it to the OHURT. I don't know what OHURT means. Oh, my epoxy early research. Yeah, that's true. It's not doing anything anyway, so... That's all right. I'll do all this tidying up on my own time. It's not, you don't want to see me just tidying up stuff. Let's get what everyone's been waiting for. Steel production. Okay, so we are gonna have. Let's see what coal we've got. Got a nice coal seam over here. Cool, right. Getting all myself all confused here. Let's try again. It's just, yeah, it's just. But the furnace needs to be fired, doesn't it? Friggin' long reach again, right. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Don't worry, Sean. I've been making mistakes all day. Right. Most of the time, things like belts going in the wrong direction. Okay, so am I going to regret just driving this belt straight across there? Probably not. Probably am though. Yeah, let's take it sensibly. Okay, so we'll go ding ding ding. Hit by a rock. Get out my face, rock. Oh, it's awesome fun though. It's wicked. Right. Okay, so I want to try and just for niceness sake, it'd be nice if I could have the bus doing this sort of similar thing. So coming up here. So let's. Can't see dick now. Right, let's So same sort of configuration. Rid of this rock. Oh, sorry. Smack the mic. Right then. So let's get some furnaces built. So shift and space gives me the right thing. So here. I haven't got electric furnaces yet. 1, 2. Okay, and then we are... Let's zoom in a bit so I can see. Our outflow. Oh, crap. Finger dyslexia. Right. Cool. Right, so we'll take a feed above this. It should be equalised. Splitter, that's it. Too far away again? Alright. I'm just going to break that chain at the moment. I don't like it all compiling on in before I'm ready for it. Just hot the line to it. What do you mean? I am. I'm just making it all look all weirdy-beardy. Because I like being... I like... Right, that's... Oh, too far away. I know there's no need for it. I'm just making it look look embryo-like. I'm doing like I play like a team and do it my way. Right. Okie dokie. Right, so another splitter. Let's get rid of that tree. And... Oh, get off the belt. Okay. So we got that. How many of these? 1, 2. I don't know why I've done that. I've got loads and I picked them up. What a donut. Right. Let's get the coal line sorted. That was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Where was... Love me. Here it is. Take the power with me and the belts. Oh, that's not very neat, is it? um, I could bring in the coal the other side, yes. But I'm not. Come on, let's turn the right way. That's okie dokie. Right, so the coal. I know, but it looks more gobbledygooky like this. It looks like it was designed by an idiot, which is pretty accurate. Okay, so let's get our. Okay, so this is our fuel. So we'll get fuel in on the bottom. And output on the top. And our long reach, the fuel in. And our long reach, the fuel in. And output out. Get off the belts, please. Right. So now it's just powering up. Get our. So this is our output line. I'll put the power there actually. Yep, good call. Right. Can't wait to get rid of these wooden poles. Okay. I need to do some serious wood foraging, don't I? Come on, trees, where are you? Let's get rid of that for a moment. Hey, right. Get a tree farm. Yep, that is something I didn't even know you could. I wondered if you could, or there was a way of automating getting trees, but well, there obviously is. But I haven't reached that yet, or if I have, I didn't know I had it. Okay, so we should be able to get the electric. I should have done it in a batches of 5, shouldn't I? Oh, there is no tree farm. Okay, so fair play. Troll away. Right. Oh, that's okay. So right. Right. Sort out the research in a minute. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got the coal coming on. All right, let's connect up the steel again. Right, where did I break it? Obviously did something here, didn't I? Oh, sorry, iron. I meant not steel. Okay, so that was where I broke it, and I broke it here as well. That's it. So should have. Need iron ore, not iron plates. What, for steel? Have I got that wrong? Five iron plates. What? No. There you go. Steel production. Right. Fan dubby dozy. Let's get this the same as this one. So Running for time. About half an hour left. I'll take a box off in a minute. Right, splitter again. Okay, so yeah, don't worry about, I'm not bothering with the box, I'll just have it like that, so I'll split it. Go. Yay! Right. Fantastic. So that should eventually get up to speed and be chugging out steel. Obviously it takes a little while. I'll probably get away with, I might upgrade these to oh, so when you save, and when you reload a save, all of that stuff that's sat on belts is gone, is it? Oh well, right. Okay, so, right, research. We just did that. Let's do... oil processing. Cool. I thought it was. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Right. Let's sort this out a second, make it a bit more neat. Yeah, I suppose. It does make sense, I suppose. But I'm not worried at the moment. Right. Okay, so we have our 3 main buses. We've got science producing red and green. Coal is producing fine. Pick up a lot of black noise. Yeah, it's the oh, it's cleared up a lot actually compared to earlier. But yeah, unfortunately it's the lighting I've got. It's not. I haven't got like a lot of. I haven't got any studio lights or anything like that, unfortunately. It's either that or I go ghostly and clear. Right, well I'm a bit stumped now. Not stumped, but I'm happy just to sort of just chill for a second. That there. It's taking too much, so let's sort out the... It's probably... I know I'm being all pedantic and anal about something which is not necessary, but... how's this all doing over here? This is doing fine, isn't it, over here? Nothing's breaking yet. So many split it. I know. I was just trying to sort of equalise it out a little bit because I've only been taking off the left hand feed really for and it's feeding sort of quite a lot of like science, sciencey stuff down here to produce here, and also I'm feeding a lot of the steel, the steel production. Just wanted to see if I could get that a bit more, get the rate up. It's pretty slow. But the rate to this one is pretty high. So what I might do is take a feed off here, put a box on the green chips. I just love my splitters. Right, bear with me. That isn't necessary to have all of that going to that. I'll do that. I'm just tidying up. I'm just fanning around now because I'm sort of a bit not lost, but I don't want to get into something meaty with very little time left. Why has production stopped to an almost standstill. So, right, I'll do a little bit of upgrading. Let's upgrade these. Are there faster long arms? They're not needed though, but we'll do the upgrade to the... Yep, gotta get the splitters on. Okay, so we got... Right, we've chosen the right ones? Yes. Steel furnace. Upgrade to steel furnaces. Really? Just a simple, just plop and place, is it? Should we do that? Okie dokie, so how do I do that then? How do I get steel furnaces? Let's take a look. How do I find out where things are what? Production. If you'd put a box on your steel belt, you'd have enough to make the steel furnace. Oh, I see. What, they just won't appear. They're not even grayed. I can't see them on my thing. They're not even grayed out. Are they here? No? Yes? Wouldn't furnace be on this bar here? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Which research is it? That'll be the one. That won't take long. Right. Awesome sauce. Cheers, guys. Right, to appease a certain gentleman in the chat, let's just pick up no, I've got a fixation with the splitters. Yes, I know I have. But thing is, it was so funny yesterday. I didn't even know what a splitter was yesterday, and the guy in the chat was just going on and on and on about splitters, just like I should be using them, I should be doing this, I should be doing that, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got no idea. And yeah, so yeah, I know the funny thing is, he only popped in earlier for a short while, but thought I'd go OTT. So at least I can load this save up and go, look, there you go, mate. There's your splitters. Okay, so I'm waiting for my research to go. Everything still tickety-boo. Right, let's get these. How often do I stream? I'm trying to stream every morning at the moment. Sort of as close to 9:30 start until I have to pick the kids up. About 20 to 3. And I'll try and do some evening streams, but evening streams will be a bit difficult, you know, family time and stuff like that. So, but you know, it's all obviously UK based time. But if I do stream in the evening, it's from about 9 o'clock till 11 midnight, something like that. Yes, I'm rolling another fag. That is a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I haven't quite got to that. So will this suffice? With what I've actually created here, I should get another one of these, just a whole new one of these made up, should I? If I do like an opposite one there, if I can get it to fit. My belt production has stopped. Ah, right. Yeah, what's going on here? What have I done to it? Yes, okie dokie, will do. Shall I put a box somewhere? This game increases the need to smoke sometimes. I bet it does, yeah. It's. Where's my man? There he is. Do the same at the green chips. I'll stick a box down. My cogs are too slow. Why are my cogs so slow? That's. Oh, it's because my steel's really slowed down. I'll get those furnaces done in a second anyway, so we should be quicker. Correct steel, okie dokie. Sorry, I'm getting steel and iron all mixed up. Okay, all right. I'll do a green box. I'll do a box. I'll do a sodding box. Okay, right. Need to build a solar factory. Okie dokie. Right. Right. I want to try and sort out this here. Ah, I've got those. So is it a straight swap for these furnaces? Can I just literally just place one on top of the other? I need stone. Okay, so I haven't got any stone. This is what I've not been building. Not been. No, I don't think it's the power. It's just I'm taking all the feed off one. Right. So I need to make stone blocks. I think. Well, good stone seam is missing out here. Alright, that's... I should be doing a bit of housekeeping at some point to get this sorted out, because... How much is here? Let's have a look. Okay, press M. Right, so what does stone look like? What colour is stone? Shit. Yep. We'll find a good spot for stone. Now what does stone look like on the map? Colour blindness is terrible. I'll keep it there for a sec. Right. Now, see my pointer? Say, should I go north? Anyone see where stone is? White. Okay. So if where I'm there, that's where I am. Yeah, why not? Let's research that. Right. Can I do that? Yes. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so the trouble is, that's what I found at the start of this game. Stone was a little bit... I had really good iron ore, really good, like amazing copper ore. Keep pressing that, sorry guys. Right. Well, we got stone around, so let's... I need red chip. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. Well, that'll be another time. Let's do do do. It's because I'm in the way, isn't it? Get out of the way. Okie dokie. Right. The other bit of stone is there, so we'll go up. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Do do do. 2 is better, 3 even more, so make it 4 and add a splitter in a box. Oh dear. Do I detect a little bit of trolling going on here? What am I short of? Copper. Right, I've got copper over here. Okie dokie, let's... Get off my land. Right. Go. Okie dokie, so we have that. Let's get them powered up. I should have power cables pretty close by here. Yep. Alright, hold on, Fender. Right, bear with me, buddy. Sorry, flesh render. There you go, buddy, you're permitted. Right. Oh, that was highly inefficient. Dick. Right. Okie dokie, right. Da, 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 da. Now we need to make some furnaces again. So, back to the old style furnaces. $60 is tough. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you go. Hold on. There you go. That was his. That's it. That was his email. Right. I'm on the wrong screen. Right. There's a furnace right in front of me. Yes, there is. Yes. Do I need to do a proper full-on thing for this? Put it the other side. Right. I have to go in a moment. So. I'm losing my train of thought. Cool. Okay, right. Right, I'd love to try and get this done now, but I can't do that. I have to go. Thank you so much for watching. Cheers for the new follows. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting and talking to you guys. Thank you so much for your help. Don't forget the box. All right. If I can be on tonight, then I will. But it's a bit sort of up in the air. Actually, what day is it? It's Friday today, isn't it? I won't be on tonight. I may well be on over the weekend. I'll do a little bit of stuff on my own time, and hopefully improve things and stuff. I won't push on too far. I'll just make it, tidy up stuff and get rid of things that are a bit pointless. All right, but I'll be definitely back on Monday, if not over the weekend. Follow me on Twitter, and you get.
Holy fruit salad.
Thank you for the follow. Cheers, Preston. Yeah, follow me on Twitter. That's the best idea. If you want to find out when I'm streaming, that's when channel news and all that and broadcast times gets put on. All right. Take care, guys. Thanks again. It's been a real pleasure. Cheers. See you soon.